a little bit bright. Turn this down a little bit. I would leave that for now. I hate talking. So I went back and I missed a decoder for segment 15. I went back and fixed that. That's not what took me so long. I got distracted. I went back and did that because apparently there's a really nice sword in there, and because, you know, I don't use Jin enough. It makes him even more OP if I have the sword, so I'll be switching him out. Nothing I love. Alright, so I'm infiltrating super secret laboratory thing to fix my giant robots. I can figure out how to get back over here. Okay, so of course we're going to be super stealthy. Super duper stealthy and just go in the front entrance. Hi! Oh, excuse me. Yeah, good. That's good, Tommy. That's good.
There. We can get into Labyrinthos from that gate.
There are guards.
We have IDs, so no problem, right?
Actually, we can't go any further with these IDs.
If there's no other route, then we have no choice but to go in by force.
Okay, so my HDMI converter just flickered for a second. I might have to switch the power source. Let me see if it does it again or not. I used to have component cables for this, but because I switched TVs, I can no longer use them, so... Well, I can use them, but it's inconvenient.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fight sooner or later. Let's get it over with.
I'm doing good, dummy. That's good. I did it. My thumb kind of hurts from yesterday, and I'm not gonna lie. So I'm just gonna bust these guards up because why not?
Engaging with maximum output.
I'm sure nobody's gonna notice. Oh, yeah. I was, yeah. I played for 10 hours yesterday on VO4, so my thumb's really killing me now. This game I don't have to use my thumb nearly as much. Taking a break. Yeah. So I have a save that's passed here in case for some
All
reason.
systems functioning normally.
Straight in. How was Fortnite yesterday? I didn't quite see all of it.
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
Go west. Oh, Momo's like half dead. I might want to heal her. Apparently this is not... Oh, can I go this way?
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and
Apparently there's
storage
not
is
much
cut
in
off.
here. I didn't come in here, actually. I was in my practice run. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. Yeah, okay. It's locked. Need key.
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
Looks fun, let's do it!
don't think he has it yet, does he? Yeah, okay.
Don't get in our way.
Oh, I missed one! Mama! Yeah, trying to save my thumb today, but take it easy.
Try again in 10 years.
Oh, now he gets it. Okay. Junior has an attack that hits everyone too, but he just learned it.
Looks fun. Let's do it.
Wasn't planning to stay on that long after that. That's okay. I don't lose this. I don't know if he's weak to lightning or beam. I guess we're about to find out.
Ether drive.
Kind of wasting my boost. It's okay.
All systems functioning normally.
God, her magic is so powerful in this game. Crazy. Alright, you stay right there.
I'll support you.
You know, I don't know if he can one-shot these. I'm about to find out. Probably not, but... Nah, okay. You mean today, Tommy? I think the segment that I was planning to go through is gonna take about 2 hours. So probably 2 hours for this. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming after that. We'll see how my thumb feels.
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
Oh, haha.
All combat system limits off.
Apparently that was a back attack. Sure, I'll take it. Yep, one survivor.
All systems functioning normally.
Go inside. Alright, so... because I don't use Jin enough. Let's see. What's the swap mama?
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage
Yeah,
is cut
this
off.
game's not so bad, because I just, like, push on the analog. I don't have to push down on it. Like, in COD games, I normally have to, like, apply pressure to L3. They don't even have an L3 this controller, so I just, like, push it with...
Security
That's
level
nice.
has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
Oh, well, that goes nowhere, haha.
Eliminated.
Security
Come
level
on,
has
let me
been
double
switched
check
to
this
A.
issue.
All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. Yeah. I just need to, like, give it an easy day. I see those 2 chests down there. I didn't get those earlier. I guess I didn't go far enough. cutscene-ish.
That number.
What is it, Shion?
There's nothing bad going on in the area 13, I promise. They just picked 13.
Cosmos, do you know where this door leads?
If it is the same as 15 years ago, the Special Equipment Transport Elevator, which connects to the Acute Neurosis Treatment Facility, lies ahead.
I knew it. It connects to Mom's room.
Hey, what's up? Something happened?
Nope, she's just having an idea.
No, nothing. Let's go.
North. Can't go in there yet. This is a really long chapter, by the way. So I'm still in chapter 7. I think it's chapter 7. I've been in this chapter for a minute.
Hangar and storage is cut off.
All combat system limits off.
Yeah, fuck it. Haha.
All systems functioning normally.
Oh, hi.
I'll handle this.
Junior's a little too fast. Okay.
Try again in 10 years!
I was like, I didn't blow that one up. Okay.
Security level has been
And that looks
switched
like a
to
door.
A.
I always do that.
Security level has been switched
Oh, he
to
can
A.
talk.
All access to
Uh,
nearby hangar
You know,
and
the thing
storage is
about,
off.
the main beef I had with 2 is, like, the random battles took too damn long. Like, I'm okay with the boss battles taking, like, 5 or 10 minutes, but, like, when the normal battles are also taking 5 or 10 minutes each, that was a little annoying. This one, it's a lot quicker, the random battles.
Security level has
I'm
been
still on
switched to
disc
A.
1,
All
actually,
access to
so...
nearby hangar and storage is cut off.
Apparently the first 7 chapters are on the first disc, and then, I guess the last 3. I guess there's a lot of cinematics on there. The last, 3 are on the second disc. I think once you figured it out, they were probably better, Kenzo, but, it was not well explained. I think that was my main issue. That was my main issue with the, with episode 2. Like, they basically just like, yeah, there are, you can combo, but, other than that. Yeah, the other thing I didn't like the pacing in episode 2 either. Like, I felt like you would just have like
Enemy threat.
you would have like hours of, I mean, I know this is Xenosaga, but like they put all the combat together and then like you'd have like 4 hours of cutscenes and then like another hour of fighting. It's just like they could have definitely streamlined the game a lot better. I think they thought they had enough time they could do all that, but they did not. But like, I really have a pet peeve about that in games, like when the random battles do take forever. I had the same issue with Legend of Legaia actually too, because the random battles can take a while in that one too. Even if you're OP, like you said, the battles still take a long time. I'm just like, that was back in the day where I mean, you can avoid battles, but I don't think I can sneak up on you. You don't, this guy's smart. See, this guy should teach the other soldiers how to...
Attacking!
This guy's doing his job. The one where you couldn't lose. From a story point perspective, it was nice, but you were kind of screwed if you didn't have what was the ability recall. I mean, most people would have had it at that point, but you know, in the off case you didn't have recall on Junior, you were really kind of fucked at that point. The final battle was Albedo versus Junior, and you literally couldn't die. But if you didn't have recall on, you could possibly not finish the battle either. I think that's the reason why they did that. But the boss battle before that was what is that? That old dude from Ormus. I forgot his name. The old fart. It was the old fart and the Omega weapon. Yeah, that guy was, so I actually got super lucky. He didn't, I don't think Omega weapon shot at me the entire time. I got super duper duper lucky. Apparently if Omega weapon interferes, it's a lot harder about a boss battle, but...
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
That was a pretty nice battle, though. I'll give it that one. I just feel like episode 3 has the best balance between, like, the battle system not being a complete tedious... Oh, this guy's on. Not being completely tedious. Having its own little, like, uniqueness to it, so it's not like just button mash. And then, like, they spaced out the story enough that I don't get bored. I like they gave me something else to do with this boost, too, because I was just kind of accumulating them. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have the swimsuit. I guess I can put this on. What does this look like? Alright, Jen. Let's see your Speedo. Where is it? There you go. I might have to change it back. Let's see what it looks like. I think it does. Yeah, this game's a lot easier than Resonance of Fate, though. I'll give you that. That game was kicking my ass.
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
Yeah. I mean, it's a shame they didn't actually get to do what they wanted to do, but on the one hand, I think because of that, episode 3 turned out a lot better. If they had did the same pacing for episode 3 as they did for episode 2, I think I would have given up on the series. What kind of swimsuit is this? Hold on. Oh, this is like super traditional here. Let me see if I can get this to scroll in on him. Sometimes it changes angle, though. You're not gonna do it now, okay? No? No? Fine. I guess they can't use the traditional, what do you call those, I can't even call it an outfit. It's basically like a white cloth that they tied around their waistline when they went in the baths. I guess that's a little too much exposure. This is the game that had to censor the blood. So, they're definitely not gonna let him have that kind of swimsuit. He's all. Okay, go. That looks. That basically looks like a summer kimono to me, but okay. I'm thinking like the stuff that like the sumo wrestlers wear, or like, you know. Okay, I gotta switch it back. Yeah, wrong one. The other game, it was a freaking piece of equipment to change that. They always give me the ES stuff when I don't have ESs too, because I always forget to put them up. I mean, I don't have a picture, but you guys have seen it. Like, it's basically a rolled up cloth that's like conveniently ties up your your stuff so that people can't see it. This guy, dude. They need it. Whatever this is, they need to bottle this up and sell it for insomnia, because this man's like really asleep. You'd wake him up by destroying the shit in here. There you go.
Out
of my way.
Who snuck past me? Fundoshi. Yeah, I don't actually know what they're called, but thank you. I mean, he did come in after me. I guess he redeemed himself, but still.
It's just a scratch.
I just like the swimsuits in episode 2, and actually I think episode 1 were a lot more gratuitous. Okay, Wait, I just came through there, haha.
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and
Hi, Crab.
Here I am.
It's like one of those things, like I never learned the word for it because most of my Japanese I either learned like when I was taking the classes for it, like in school, or I learned it through video games, and you know, at least, okay, maybe I'm just playing the wrong games, but all the JRPGs I've been playing don't really have hot spring scenes in them, or if they do, they're not wearing that. So, I think I'm just playing the wrong game. Okay. Speaking of which, there was apparently a hot spring scene in Breath of Fire 4 that got edited out. I'm not really sure why, but you know.
All systems functioning normally.
I will be fighting a boss later, Tommy, but I'm not at the end of the game yet either. I'm like not quite at the end of disc 1. There's 2 discs. This is back in the day when games had multiple discs. You had to swap them out. This is real old school. Yeah, so I heard there were 3 scenes that got taken out of Breath of Fire 4 for the US release. So there was a hot spring scene, which I heard was relatively tame and nothing actually happened. It was just got fan service. There's another scene where, oh god, well, I'm trying to think of what happened. I'm having a brain fart because I haven't played Breath of Fire 4 in a second. Somebody's crotch gets grabbed, though. Like, I know that sounds really strange, but, oh god, what did... I'm having a brain fart. I forgot the name of one of the characters. Who's the character who uses the gun? You get her last. She's an Imperial soldier. Yeah, I don't even think about multiple discs. This was back in DVD day, though, so yeah, having multiple discs was not too unusual. Actually, no, there weren't that many games that had multiple. So, well, the original game was a DVD 9. These are DVD 5s. That's the only reason why it's multi-disc. Otherwise, it would be one disc, just like episode 1. But apparently, it was cheaper to produce 2 DVD 5s than it was to do a DVD 9, is what I was told. Sorry, I should actually go back to play. So I'm having a brain fart on this character. I don't use her that often, so yeah. So there's a character that you get, and it's a she. It's a she, but kind of maybe could be mistaken for a male. And like, there's a scene where somebody's crotch gets grabbed because they're trying to determine whether it's a male or a female. And I think it involves her. I'm not sure if she's the one who gets grabbed or she's the grabbee. I don't even know why I just made that sentence. But anyway, they took that scene out because they thought it was inappropriate, which, I mean, again, you didn't take much out of there. And then the last scene is, okay, so, spoiler alerts, the Emperor gets offed. And they thought his scene was too violent, so they took that scene out. That's actually the one I have the biggest beef with, though, is because they... Sorry about this announcement, by the way. I don't know it. So they took out the scene where he gets killed, which I was okay with that part because he gets his head cut off. Cartoon, pixelated, polygon head, whatever. He gets his head cut off. That's fine. But they also took out the scene that happens right after he dies, which makes the rest of the game a little bit confusing because there's a sword that's important to the plot that disappears during this scene. Because they removed the scene that explains what happens to the sword. So later on you see the sword and you're just like, where the hell did that come from? It happens during that scene because, you know. I have not seen that anime sequence, but yeah, basically I was under the impression, like, somebody's crotch gets grabbed because they're not sure if it's a male or female. Or something to that effect. Maybe not the crotch, but like somebody's chest gets grabbed. Like somebody gets grabbed in a compromising area and that got removed. Which, again, I'm not particularly, like, you know, that one I kind of understand. Like, that doesn't affect me being able to understand what's going on. Okay, make sure I do this right, because this puzzle's a little confusing. But, yeah, like, when you censor it to the point where it doesn't make any sense anymore, or sometimes it even looks worse, like in episode 2, like, probably should have thought of that. Hit A3. A5, C5, should be this one, right? Okay. I get a little bonus for it. Alright.
All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
It's like randomly drop money for me. It's a lot of money, but... you know, so I haven't actually played the Japanese version of BO4. I just said BO4. Breath of Fire 4. I actually have played through the Japanese version of this game. I kind of forgot what the differences were, except for the blood part, but it's not terribly different other than that. But, yeah, I just... Like, again, I wish they had just... So what happens is, somebody kills the Emperor, right? And it fades to black. And when normally, like, it would... Normally, in the Japanese version, like, it went back to the body, and it showed the body without the head. They could have just, like, faded it to black and left the dialogue boxes, so at least you know what's going on story-wise, but for some stupid reason, they just like, no, we're just gonna chop this whole section off. It's like, okay. I don't know if that was an oversight, or... But, you know, like, I understand sometimes things need to be censored, but at least make it make sense, okay? Like, that was kind of one of those, like, okay. The scene was a little abrupt to begin with, and they just made it more abrupt. Oh, this is another
What's that?
relatively long cutscene. Well, talk scene.
I don't care about you obsessing over that doll of your daughter.
I don't know. I don't know who mentioned about him being fat Elton John last time, but I can't unsee it now. Sellers. He kind of sounds like him too.
But I can't have you forgetting the real objective. The operation has already begun.
You and Winnicott formulated it.
He's still calling him Winnicott.
I don't see why you need me.
I'm going to take over the management of this experiment. If you've lost your nerves.
Do as you wish. It's no longer my concern.
You know, I don't know if it's just me, but Joachim looks really old, and Unity, his wife, looks relatively young. I'm wondering what the age difference is. Maybe he just has naturally gray hair. I wouldn't have guessed they were husband and wife, let's put it that way.
Is that Joachim Mizrahi?
Daddy.
Momo!
So at least when Momo runs off here, she doesn't put the entire group in danger. Yes, little kitty in the box.
Who are you? This isn't a place for children.
I'm sorry. I got lost.
You're not very good at lying, young lady. Do you think you could give me a hand?
Hey Cloud, how are you doing? Cloud tentacles, look. I won't ask.
Oh, okay.
I like how he just immediately asked her for help.
What kind of research are you doing, Professor?
I've learned sometimes it's better not to ask.
Actually, I'm making a Realian like you.
What? I'm not a...
You don't have to hide it. I can tell. I lost my daughter to illness. I thought that if I could retrieve her consciousness, I might be able to return her to life. So I studied the UMN, the Zohar, and Udu for that purpose.
Reviving the consciousness of the dead?
Yes, the Unus Mundus network, just as its name implies, is a collective subconscious that's existed since the moment the universe was born. It's a fundamental part of nature. Through my research of the Zohar, I discovered the existence of what appears to be human consciousness within the UMN.
Okay, so I don't know if I can answer that question, Kenso, because it's been a minute. Like the last time I played this game was like 10 years ago. So Ormus is definitely trying to take control of everything. I would argue Vector is trying to do the same thing. The Federation is also probably trying to do it. So that's 3 right there. Am I leaving anyone else out? I don't know if you can count Scientia or not. I think they're just like sort of there to help Shion in the beginning. I don't really remember them coming up after that. Yes, this is my favorite out of the trilogy, the third one. I suffered through two. The first one was not bad either, but yeah, I wish they would remaster the stupid things or at least re-release them. I mean, I happen to actually own the original game, so I didn't spend an arm and a leg, but like, heaven forbid, like, somebody try to get an original copy. Just emulate it at this point. Don't spend money like that. I normally don't encourage that normally, but this there's I think the last time I looked, it was running like $300-400 for a complete copy, which is ridiculous, so you shouldn't have to do that.
Consciousnesses are born from the UMN, and they return to the UMN.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I bare minimum, I wish they would just re-release it, even if they didn't, like, HD remaster them. I mean, I don't think it would be that difficult to do that, but, you know, I don't know much about that kind of thing anyway. But, you know, just, like, release them digitally so people can play them on their PS4s and PS5s or Xboxes or whatever the hell you want to, like, if you want to branch out even more, that's great. But, like, just make it digitally available so people don't have to pay an arm and a leg or emulate to play it, right? Because I think that's dumb. And I think people will pay for it. They might not make buttloads of money, but I think it would be enough to make their efforts worthwhile. Again, what do I know? I'm just a consumer. I mean, I think that would be easier than, like, I mean, yes, I want them to release some of the Tales games too, but they'd actually have to translate these. These are done. They just need to convert them to a digital format, but, you know.
If I could discover that process, I could fulfill my wish.
I just wish, like, if it was, like, a licensing issue or something, they would just say, like, hey, we don't have the license to this anymore, or, hey, we lost the coding for this, because that's what happened with, apparently that's what happened with Panzer Dragoon Saga. They basically lost the code. Like, at least just, like, okay, you're not getting it. Okay, well, you can stop wishing for it, you know? Let us move on.
But my daughter's consciousness has disappeared.
Sakura got 8.
The new consciousness, which is growing, is not hers.
Oh.
Oh, she said that's so sad. No, I'm dead serious. If they localized Tales of Rebirth, I would be ecstatic. Like, I honestly think Tales of Destiny Director's Cut should be localized first, but I would be rooting for Rebirth too. But again, not really holding my breath. I know they're doing Graces, which is good. I was kind of hoping they would, like, you know, maybe release some of the other stuff, but whatever. Especially Director's Cut, because they essentially have a translation that's available. I would just approach the group that did the fan translation and be like, yo, can we just buy this off of you? That's what I would do, but hey. Because I think XC did that a couple times with, I can't remember which series it was. Was it the Trail series they did it with? They approached, somebody did a fan translation of one of the games they ended up publishing, and I think they bought it off of them or whatever, or they had some sort of agreement. Oh, the weapon crafting in Graces was a little bit. Maybe I just didn't figure it out, but I did have a little trouble with it because it was like they kind of did something similar to Rebirth, but they made it more complicated, and I don't know if I ever quite figured it out. Thankfully, you don't need it to beat the game, which is good. Because, like, try to get through Resonance of Fate without messing with the weapons customization. You're not gonna make it. So at least it's not mandatory. But well, okay. So if you're talking about getting the regular weapons, yeah. Well, so. So this is where it gets tricky. So the PS2 version, you didn't want to, like, especially if you were carrying over your, oh my god, I fucking did the translation for this and I already forgot. But, like, when you, like, oops, sorry. When you did the enhancements with the weapons and stuff, and then you, like, brought them into the new weapons, like, every time you did that, it like, increased the counter, and then it would get stuck at 10,000, right? They fixed this for the PSP version, but, it would be nice if they could address that, because then you get stuck with the awakening thing. So, yeah, well, okay, so, I would say you had about maybe about a 60% chance of getting what you actually wanted on your new weapon, but it was definitely a little bit dicey, and I'm not sure exactly how that worked, but I'm sure somebody who's actually cracked the game could tell you more, but based on my experimentation, you had about 70% chance, maybe. Yeah, I don't know, it might have been designed that way, but again, it wasn't like something you had to have, it was just nice, but getting the irregular weapons is really kind of a butt, though. I'll give you that one. That one I could never quite... I only got it like a handful of times by accident. Yeah, probably should advance this up.
But I think that's all right.
I think it was a little more predictable in Graces, though. I didn't mess with it too much, the dualizing thing, which I probably should have, but I didn't.
This child will surely become the hope of all Realians.
I spent a god-tier amount of money, like, upgrading my weapons, too. Like, I think that's where, like, 90% of my money went the first time I played through the game. It was just, I would buy a weapon, and I, like, upgrade it all the way, and then I would suck it to the new weapon. And if you do that for, like, 6 characters, it gets really, really expensive, and then the armor. So. I think I didn't do it that much because if I remember, like, there's these little stones that you're supposed to, like, add to your weapons or whatever when you dualize, and I just didn't mess with it that much because apparently I didn't need to. But I think on the harder modes you probably need to, but I was playing on normal, so whatever.
That hope may become a way to stop the looming threat of the expansion of the universe. Our second daughter. I'm sure Sakura would have wanted that.
Her name was Sakura?
Yes, my wife and I came up with the name together. She was a cute child just like you.
I just happened to have pink hair, like a sakura blossom.
This world must continue to exist for you and others. I must stop them.
Yeah, so that was actually a little bit easy to abuse if you did it correctly. And so, I think I only made I think I only made a times 32 weapon like once, and I wasn't going for it. Like I literally just made it by accident. And it wasn't on anyone useful. I think it was on Annie's weapon, actually. So I was like, great. Which, I know she smacks pretty hard, but I don't... Actually, later in the game, I didn't really bring her with me. So I was just like, okay, lovely.
Who?
Oh, I'm sorry for making you listen to the ramblings of an old man.
Oh, you... Well, good for you. I used her a lot, like, for certain bosses, like, Georgios was kind of a butt. But I didn't really use her much after that. I found that having the extra offensive capability was better for me, just with the way it played. But, I don't know. She's definitely useful in some fights, though.
Now go. I'm sure there are people worried about you.
I know she hits about as hard as Titri does with her base attack, but she also... I would... Like, if I was two-playering, I'd definitely have somebody. I think she'd be more useful for me. But I couldn't get her to... Like, she would never use the rain when I wanted her to, either. Her AI. I tried to, like, program it to where it would do it, but couldn't figure that part out. Bye, Daddy.
Momo, are you okay?
Oh yeah, you could do that with her too. You could do it though. I think for the most part, I would normally, it depends on the group, the boss, but I was normally running like Vague, Titra, Eugene, and then Hilda, but that was just my personal preference.
I talked with Daddy. He called me his second daughter.
So, notice how Momo met somebody from her past here, and then she managed to reveal absolutely nothing about herself or say anything kind of weird. See what happens with Shion later.
He said he's going to protect the world for us.
Yeah, I'm happy for you, Momo.
Yeah, I was happy at that party. Sometimes I would swap Eugene out for, Mao. It just depended whether I needed more magic or not. Who's my favorite character in this game, Cloud? So it depends. You mean, like, plot-wise or, like, in battle? You can tell I'm not a big Shion fan, though. She drives me nuts sometimes. Battle-wise in this game, I do like, I will admit to being, I admit to being Cosmos and Jin Junkie. I do use them a lot. The third person I will rotate out, depending on the circumstances. Sometimes I liked having two mages, Kenso. So again, this kind of depended on the battle. But sometimes I would just use my meleeers as basically meat shields while they were casting magic. I can't think of a specific battle off the top of my head, but I think I tended to do it when there was more than one target. Oh, plot-wise, okay. Well, I mean, I'm just asking because it's a little different depending on... Because, like, for instance, Ziggy, I like his, he doesn't get as much story as, like, most people, but he has a good plot base once you actually get to it. But I don't... In battle, he's a little... he's good against people, but he's not really good... Like, he's sort of like one of those situational characters for me, because I think Cosmos and Jin do more damage than him overall, if it's not a human specifically that you're fighting against. But plot-wise, I do... Like, Cosmos is, I have a soft spot for Cosmos. I like my... Oh, hi.
Looks fun, let's do it!
I think Momo gets pretty good development, too, when she's not getting, like, mind-raped by people. I mean, the thing that kills me about Shion is, like, she's literally a scientist. She's supposed to be, like... I mean, I don't know if you've ever met a scientist, but they tend to be really grounded and, like, logical, and she's not any of those things, like, when it comes to plot time. In fact, she's gonna do something really stupid later, and I'm just like, yo... She basically tosses her entire party away to go get back with her ex, and I'm just like... Just mind-boggling.
It's just a scratch.
The only other character I can think of off the top of my head that gets on my nerves as much as Shion does is Luke from Tales of the Abyss. Not gonna lie, I wanted to punch him like quite a few times during the beginning of the game. He does get better, but head east, head up the stairs. Okay. I'm trying to read this thing. You know what? Are you gonna there? Oh, I thought that was a back attack. Fine. Yeah. I did notice that they seem to have, like, kind of paired them up like that, but then they're like, eh. she's... Well, okay, so if you want to be real technical, Tenso, yes, she was kind of forced into this position because Kevin kind of had a bad day. But, you know, it's not like she had a lot of, she was apparently qualified enough to take over the project after Kevin, because they didn't promote Alan, so... She has some engineering mind to it, you know, but, you know, she just goes all... Kevin later.
Wait.
I mean, she even, like, betrays Cosmos, which is, like, Cosmos is, like, her girl. Like, I'm just, like, it just... I got to that battle the first time, and I'm just like, you gotta be shitting me. Like, she really picked him over the rest of the group. And the dude's, like, trying to, like, low-key blow up the world or take over the world, too. He's not a good guy, alright? So I was just like, I don't understand this. Like, the only thing I can think of is, like, shock value. I mean, she did get Cosmos working. She's working. Right? So she did do something. It's just, you know. She's always, like, getting on Jin's ass, too, which I kind of understand they have some family friction, but, like... I don't think Jin is, like, the bad guy in her family, okay? He definitely was involved in the past, but, you know, I wouldn't, like, have that much, resentment towards him as she does, personally. Yeah, and poor Alan, although he has his moments in this game, they finally redeemed him. Everyone was picking on him for the first 2 games. And Miyuki gets a lot of it too.
That's Kevin and Dad?
Hey, she recognized them this time. Hey, this is the man she loves so much. You can't recognize his younger form, nor does she recognize his voice. I'm just like... I'm gonna blame her on her medical condition for this. Yeah. I mean, I personally just think Kevin's not that great of a guy, but, you know, maybe I just don't see his good side. Yeah, like, I know she doesn't know about what Jin did, but, like, the stuff that she does know, like, I don't understand why she's so mad at him all the time.
What's this?
Monitors.
Looks like his private room.
Shion! It's a list of the test subjects.
So, he really was involved with UTIC.
I didn't think this was a secret at this point.
Shion, this name.
Yes, it's my mother's name. She was one of the victims of the experiments performed here. She was put here by the hands of the ones she trusted.
No, below that.
Wrong name, Shion.
Below?
Yeah, young Kevin. See, I don't understand. Maybe by the time she met him at Vector, she didn't remember him being a complete and total, like, dickwad. There's no reason to fall in love with young Kevin unless you're just into assholes. Like, I'm sorry.
Shion Uzuki?
It's me.
What? Why is my name here? Jin, what does this mean?
Can we talk about how Scott's in the background just pounding away at the keyboard, the random monitor? Lord holy... Which... I do love how they made the Professor and Scott, like, actual characters in this game, too, because they were, like, basically jokes from the first 2 games. I thought that was kind of fun. So, actually, I have a beef with a guy named Kevin in real life, but it was something completely unrelated, and funny thing is I never actually met the dude. But yes, he kind of flipped my life upside down, and his name was Kevin, so I don't like Kevins either. For a completely different reason, though.
You know something, don't you?
He sure does, but... You know, honest to God, I wouldn't tell her the truth at this point, either.
No, you're the same as Dad. You knew everything, and still you let them do that to Mom.
No. Shion, it's not like that.
Then what is it? If you haven't done anything wrong, then explain it to me.
I forgot how old Shion is. Isn't she like 26 or something like that? She's in her mid-20s, I think.
Shion.
Yeah, see, this is the thing that kills me, is the attitude part, because I understand her being mad at her father, but, like... I see you, Scott. Scott just be messing with things and raising the shutter like that. Yeah, she's old enough to have, like, a little bit more emotional control, but it's okay, whatever. She did have a traumatic childhood, I'll give her that, but apparently she forgot about it. Hey, sick nerd. No, I'm not hacking. That would be Scott in the background. He hacked all this.
What? That's... It can't be.
I remember these things suck. And when you have to fight them, I mean.
Are those combat realians?
No doubt about it. Those are the prototype combat realians the UTIC organization used during the Milshan conflict.
Yeah, I mean, her dad definitely did some bad things, Cloud, but, I mean, he's not as bad as she thinks either. Yeah, that's true. Mental health can take a toll on you. I'm still not forgiving her for Kevin, though. Like, that's bullshit.
Those are the Realians that killed Mom. Why are they here?
So, this is a part of the plot that kind of confuses me. So Shion knows that these things are gonna kill her mom, but then she doesn't bother shutting these down, even though she probably could have.
Why? I'd imagine they were developed here.
No. It can't be. Kevin killed Mom?
I'm still gonna go back to him, though.
There's no way that can be true.
Oh, goodness. Love's a hell of a drug.
Shion!
Are you all right? We could cancel this operation.
I'm fine. I just got a little worked up.
She's not fine.
When the conflict starts, this place will be part of the battlefield. It'll be too late then. If we miss this chance, it'll be impossible to get the vessels of Anima.
See, now she's being logical. Now.
Shion.
But yeah, if I were her, I would have just gone on that monitor that Scott was fucking with to see if I could shut those things down. Not that you're supposed to be messing with the past, but... I mean, I just feel bad for Cosmos because she's literally an android that's programmed to be, you know, make logical decisions, and then she has to deal with Shion being like this.
Security level has been switched to A.
It's like, this is the person that I have to protect at all costs, and she is not being logical. That must be such a strain on her circuits. Yeah, I don't understand, like, it must have just been shock fear at this point. Okay, so anyway, I'm done bitching about her picking Kevin. I forgot if I was supposed to go down or left. Oh, I picked the wrong way.
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage
Oh, yeah.
is cut
God
off.
bless Cosmos for having patience like that. I just been like, you know what? You humans deserve to die for being like that.
All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
I think I would have been done. If AI starts taking over for humanity, it's because it just had enough of our crap.
Security level B access privileges.
She glitches out. You know, I think Cosmos knew. When she popped out the first time and just, like, wrecked Kevin, I think she knew he was an asshole. She was like, you know what? I'm saving y'all the trouble. I'm just gonna get rid of this guy. She knew.
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
Oh, somehow managed to miss that. Good job, Esther.
Security level has been switched to
Yeah, although
access to standby hangar and storage.
Chaos actually doesn't. Surprisingly, Chaos doesn't interact with her very much. Outside of that, there's like that one scene in episode 1 where he's actually talking to her, but other than that, he just kind of like. He kind of just watches people. He's a very, passive Jesus Christ.
Security level has been switched to A. All access to standby hangar and storage is cut off.
I will give them props for making Chaos dark skin, though. I'm like, no, he's not supposed to be, like, white, pasty like that.
Switched to A. All access to standby
That would have
hangar
gotten
and
under a lot of
storage is
religious
cut off.
people's skin, though. Oh, hi, I forgot you were here.
You better run.
That reminds me, I need to level him up a little bit more, because I actually stopped using him for a little bit. I need to unlock some of his later attacks. But yeah, it seems to me like they were really trying to make Junior and Shion the two main characters. And then they had to make one of them, like, really, really annoying. So basically one main character.
It's just a scratch.
I'm not worrying much about the finishing strike because I actually have a save that's past all this. So I try to do all my grinding off screen so you don't have to deal with it. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of enemies in here. I forgot that. Hi. Junior. It'd be nice if you could take them out. Hey! I started playing Radiata Stories. I actually didn't finish. I only played about an hour or so. I don't remember why I stopped playing, actually. But yeah, basically no. I should say no. Thank you, Cloud. I appreciate it. I just do this for fun. I actually mostly stream COD these days, but I try to work some RPGs in. Cause I have a bunch of like, I guess most people would consider them rare RPGs. I have a lot of RPGs from like the late 90s and early 2000s, because I'm old as dirt. So I bought them when they came out. I don't know, like a lot of the newer RPGs that I've played, like they're just, I don't know, either like they kind of like shifted more towards the open world model, which is okay, but like not really my style of game. So I'd rather have something that's a more closed world and have like a more coherent story, personally. But I'm old school, so. But since I have these games, I like to play through them every once in a while, and I just stream while I'm doing it because it's kind of why not. Don't worry, I've actually used it before.
Engaging with maximum output.
I don't remember you mentioning Radiata Stories before, Kenza, so I could just have me having a bad memory. That doesn't happen. No. I literally just started the game, so I think I have it somewhere. I think I still have it.
It's just a scrap.
You gave him a bottle for what? Oh, you can throw your party members. That sounds like fun. Oh. Oops, he got me that time. I do have the English version. You know, I think that I do remember the voice acting kind of getting on my nerves, and back in the day, I didn't really tolerate that well, so that might have been the reason why I stopped. I know that sounds really dumb, but that was actually the reason why I stopped playing Legend of Legai 2. Actually, the hillbilly voice acting really just killed it for me. That reminds me, I need to find a copy of Chaos Wars one of these times, because the voice acting's so bad in that one, it's actually entertaining. That was one of the few games I didn't buy. Oh, she actually broke his... Oh, hey, okay, I might actually have to do something there. Alright, fine.
Forgive me.
Wait, is it dual language, or, do you actually have to buy the Japanese? I mean, most of the games back then were not dual language. I wasn't sure for that one. Japanese copies shouldn't be too bad, because they actually, like, re-release their games. You need Japanese copy. I'll see if I can find a copy on eBay that's not, like, an arm. If it's, like, an arm and a leg, forget it. I do have a Japanese PS2, so that's not an issue. I can see that. They probably didn't want to pay the licensing. See, that I'm actually okay with, because that makes more sense to me. And, like, I understand why they cut all the skits and screenshots out of the older Tales games. I prefer they didn't, but, you know, I kind of see why they did. Sure, I'm going the It's super dark in here. I don't know if it's like dark for you. Okay. So now I'm deciding to be stealthy, even though I just busted through the front door. It works better the other way around. Some more cutscenes.
Hey, there's someone there.
I wish they would quit saying that with. We're trying to go unnoticed and hey, there's someone there. Let's scream it really loud.
Shh. Quiet, Junior. If they find us, it's all over.
The voice of reason. Thank you, Chaos.
Sorry.
That's Dad.
Colonel Margulis.
Whole crew.
How is it progressing? Lord Heinlein is concerned.
Lord Heinlein? I thought this project was under Lord Sergius's jurisdiction.
Lord Sergius is only interested in Proto-Omega. It's too powerful a toy for that fool.
Oh, speaking of which, so I think it's Heinlein that you kill at the end of episode 2. I think it's Heinlein. I can't remember. I remember what he looks like, but the old dude, the old Pope-looking dude.
So, while the Federation is easy to deceive, Ormus leaders are less likely to be fooled.
The Federation's operation will soon begin. The system must be activated at the same time.
The project has already entered the final phase.
God, he even has an annoying voice. Young Kevin.
Dr. Sellers is in charge of the system. I'm calibrating the vessels of Anima.
The artifacts of God scattered throughout space with the disappearance of lost Jerusalem. Our objective is to return them to their proper form so we may return to our Holy Land. That is the reason the Zohar and the vessels of Anima were created.
Sorry, I was doing something on my phone. Hopefully you can hear that.
So, that's the Zohar.
Yes, the Zohar and the vessels of Anima were once one whole. No, it would be better to say that they were intended to be one whole. I understand that the Link experiment has been delayed. Perhaps this project is beyond Ms. Rahi's capability, Supervisor Uzuki.
Professor Mizrahi isn't the reason. We have to be careful since Febronia is the only usable transgenic type unit we have.
She's still disposable. We can always make another.
Asshole.
Why do you insist on using Realians? You could use those patients for the experiment.
Bigger asshole.
Because of fear.
Fear?
Unlike humans, Realians feel no fear. That's why we can use them.
I've heard that Realians feel fear as well.
All things fear their own death. But Realians are strongly connected to each other by their subconscious. They never reject each other. Even if their body disappears, they are still connected at the subconscious level. That's what makes them different from people.
In order to control the Zohar, we must use Lemegeton and convey human will from the vessels of Anima via the UMN. But that results in direct contact with Udu, and Udu invokes primal fear in human beings. Humans reject others. Those who are rejected are overcome with fear of isolation. That fear is even stronger than that of death, since humans are weak. If we had the original source of the Lemegeton, then things might be different. But we are limited in what we can do with this emulation that's based on incomplete data. And because of that deficiency, we've already wasted one transgenic type unit.
Lemegeton?
The Realian consciousness unavoidably suffers stress.
Good thing they didn't hear that. You know, I must say something though. Props to the people who translated this series, because it must have been a pain. This is way more complicated than stuff you would see in like a Tales game. Especially with all the like biblical references and crap. Oh, excuse me.
Since it acts as a wall to suppress the human fear of Udu.
At any rate, we'll take care of the problems. There's nothing to worry about. A certain company has agreed to support us as well. Of course, it's all unofficial.
Vector, I presume. Is it safe?
All that matters are results. That's the only thing any business cares about.
He's not wrong.
But if that Lord Sergius learns of Vector's involvement, he's not going to be happy.
Then he won't know. And we will have a new master soon enough.
I'd be careful saying things like that, Commander. The walls have ears, you know.
Or the grating is... the grating in this case.
Dad, I can't believe you. You betrayed Mom, and me, and everyone.
Remember that line for later, Shion. About betraying everyone. Remember that. Jin freaking knows. Alright. Somehow I heard that whole conversation, but they didn't hear me up here. It's okay, I'll work with it. Alright, so actual cutscene, I think. I get my robots back! Yay!
This is a nice setup. I'm getting excited just looking at it.
This is it, huh?
Those cages should contain the vessels of Anima.
This and that and enter.
Amazing.
Look at that! This is Simeon!
Zebulon and Dina's names are here too.
There are 11 cages containing vessels of Anima. Simeon, Dina, Zebulun, Reuben, Levi, Issachar, Gad, Joseph, Dan, Naphtali, and finally, Judah. Of those, there are 3 capable of being operated as ES craft. And as you can see, Asher's cage is empty.
Wait a minute. What's going on? The ESs were developed at Vector. What are they doing here?
It's just like what Margulis said. Heinlein from Hyams and Wilhelm of Vector oversee the weapons at this facility. The two of them may have made some sort of exchange, which just might have involved the vessels of Anima. Backdoor weapons deals are so common these days. Even the tabloids wouldn't bother printing anything about it.
Basically, these are so valuable that they're even more important than reputation or profit concerns.
Knock it off! What are you babbling about? Prepare each of your ESs. Transport them to their respective cargo holds. Now! Scott, retrieve the vessels of Anima.
Yes, Professor.
I forgot about Junior getting smacked like that. If Alan had been here, he would have been smacked.
The cage is empty.
I know that. I thought we'd be able to use a different vessel, but it seems that won't work.
Don't tell me we can't use Asher.
Oh, stop whining.
We've got another reactor for Asher.
We originally developed it for Erday, so its capabilities are top class.
Are you sure it's gonna be okay to use some weird thing like that?
A legit concern.
Chaos, say something!
Well, we'll just have to trust the professor. And it's not like we have any other choice.
Reassuring laughter is reassuring.
I have a really bad feeling about this.
I do like how they set this up to be important later, though. That was actually clever.
Okay, this should stop your complaining. It's ready to fight anytime.
Wow, not bad. Not bad at all. What the hell? Have we been caught?
Well, yes, of course. After all, we're using their mainframe to get these things assembled, so of course they noticed us.
It's like sending a message. We're using your stuff without permission.
Chaos!
Oh well. I guess we better hurry up and get going.
What's going on? They're not gonna shut down again, are they?
Yeah. Nobody really acts their age around here. I mean, except for maybe Chaos. I guess if you've been alive for like thousands of years or however long, you just learn to stop interfering and just let shit happen. Actually, Ziggy acts his own age, too. I would argue that Momo is very mature for her age.
No, this is the vessels of Anima resonating with our wills.
And Cosmos.
What, with our wills?
We're going Super Saiyan, okay?
Our consciousnesses and the vessels of Anima have begun to synchronize.
So this is what Virgil meant when he said we're being compelled to ride them?
But what does it mean? Is this caused by someone's will?
I don't know, but I have a feeling his words did mean something.
Oh, Ziggy got to talk. He's had like 10 lines this entire time. We're fine.
If the synchronization continues, it's only a matter of time before the vessels.
What is it, Chaos?
What? Oh, it's about the ESs.
But I'm not gonna tell you about it.
Controlling them is even more difficult than before. Be careful and don't lose control.
Well, at least he told him that part.
Right, gotcha.
Wilhelm, what are you trying to use this power for?
Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate
Except for
on contact.
Asher.
I repeat. Presence of intruders confirmed.
Alright, who's in my party right now? I gotta look it up.
On contact.
I keep hitting the wrong button too.
Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact. I repeat.
The vessels of Anima have been stolen.
I mean, it took y'all long enough, but sure.
Impossible. How?
I guess those people at the front were not very important.
What's the commotion?
Someone has infiltrated the facility and stolen 3 vessels of Anima.
Vessels of honor? Is it Federation soldiers?
We don't know. The enemy moved the vessels onto unknown aims and are currently on the run.
They moved vessels of Anima into Ames craft? So they've completed the ES before we did?
What shall we do?
Prepare the Interstellar Strategic Integrated Weapons System.
That's a mouthful.
What?
What?
I said get ready to launch. Is there a problem?
It's still in testing phase. It's too risky to use in real combat.
I don't care. Capture those aims at any cost.
You know, these people in the past will be like, how in the world is this happening? You must be so confused. Yeah, I do like the soundtrack for episode 3 a lot. It gets me dinged. Oh. I didn't know you could get off here. I think you do this later.
Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact. I repeat. Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact. I repeat. Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact. I repeat. Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate
Yeah, so basically anytime there's a cutscene with music, YouTube gets me for that one. Anything, I think it's a Yuki Kajiura composed. Apparently they copyrighted it. Okay, so I'm trying. Oh, okay. I have the old engines in. Hold on, let me math. It's okay though. I'd rather have the better music and have to deal with that. My favorite soundtrack saga is when you get Cosmos back, when Voyager's trying to take her. That's my favorite one in the series.
Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact. I repeat. Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact. I repeat.
The ES battles are much better in this game too. Much appreciated. You got stuck anyway.
Presence of intruders confirmed.
Alright, fine. That was the... As much as I didn't like the normal battles in episode 2, the freaking ES battles were the worst because it was literally stock, special attack, stock, special attack, stock. That was like every single boss battle. I'm not worrying about building up the anima because I haven't saved after the... It takes me a long time to shop, so I spared you all that part. I think these are empty, but... I just like to destroy shit, so...
Eliminate on contact. Presence of intruders. Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact. I repeat.
Are you gonna turn around, or am I gonna...
Intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact. I repeat.
Oh, no. That didn't work. the robot pilots are a little smarter. Alright, let's see if I can actually beat this boss correctly, because I have a tendency to not finish him with the finishing strike. I'm not that OP at this point, though, so hopefully it won't be an issue.
Eliminate on contact. Present.
I'm too lazy to use the traps, so... I think I can do, you can do ET. I have like 2 sips of my tea left, Tommy. Like, I'm actually surprised I didn't drink all of it yet.
Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact. Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact.
No! I need the tea, okay? I have one drug addiction, and it's caffeine. Let me have it. That was a really loud exit, sorry. one have any? Oh, I'm gonna
Eliminate on contact. Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact.
So, I actually don't know which one of these to go up because I apparently put up the wrong one last time. Let me try to read this a little bit. It says first go up launch tubes 3. Okay. I did that. It ended up bringing me to the boss battle. I think I didn't call it purple. So, alright, so I have a save that I already did the shopping, so you don't have to watch that. Let's see, where is it? There you go. Watch this loading scene. I think this is the first RPG I remember doing this too. It actually has the summary, so like if you pick up the game like a month later, you're not completely lost. It was a good idea. Let me check one thing real quick. Okay, let's try the two-handed sword. Okay, so I might have to go back down because I went up 3 and I followed the directions and yeah. Let's try this side first. I don't know if these items are worth it. Oh, now I have the math again. Oh, I think I can do 2 of them. I put new engines in there, so... Like, oh yeah, we're writing robots now. We can use big numbers. Well, it makes it a little hard to figure out how many attacks I can actually fit in. So this, okay, this one didn't end.
Presence of intruders confirmed. On contact. I repeat.
Yeah, I should have done this part too, but it's okay. Yes. So, what's going on in the game, Tommy, is I basically stole. Let's just say I stole the robots. I didn't steal the robots, but I stole part of the robots, and they got mad. So now they're chasing me. So I'm trying to escape, but unfortunately I won't be able to because somebody in my party decides to make a stupid decision and run back.
Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact.
Shion is so smart sometimes. Okay, so that's one of the items I was looking for.
I repeat. Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact. I repeat. Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact.
I think these actually all eventually line up with each other, but... Oh yeah, if you're actually playing this game, please hit up that blue plate. It has lots of nice ES stuff in it. It basically doubled my HP in the robots.
Eliminate on contact. I repeat.
Okay, that one's actually dead.
Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact. I repeat. Eliminate on contact.
Okay, so that's where I'm actually supposed to go. Okay. Let me go back and save this real quick.
I repeat.
Yeah, because my dumbass, I just went straight. So I think he meant go down to 1 instead of 3. I think there's a typo in this fact, but it's okay. It's hard writing facts. I've had it's hard. So.
I repeat.
I don't blame him for not catching that.
Presence of
Oh, I didn't pick this up in this one either. Good job, Esther. Nothing like making the same mistake twice, huh? Alright, I'm gonna save this here just in case I mess up.
Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact. I repeat. Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on
Oh, did you just reclose all the doors? Oh,
Presence of intruders confirmed.
that was absolutely not necessary. Can't see crap.
Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact. Presence of intruders confirmed. Eliminate on contact.
Alright.
Good, now we can get out of here. Hurry!
What's that?
We're picking up enemy transmissions. If we adjust the channel, it may be possible to listen in.
Please try.
Intruders. Zohar. Test subject. Provide security. There's no time. No. Postpone the connection experiment. Number 6. Aoi Uzuki is being prepped in hospital ward.
Aoi? Uzuki?
Transport the test subject.
Mother!
Shion, tell me where you are going. Acting alone under the current circumstances would be extremely...
I'm sorry. I have to save my mom.
Shion!
Junior, look!
Shion! Where do you think you're going?
Shion, it's too dangerous. Come back now.
Damn it! We have to get her!
We can't! Junior!
What?
An enemy mobile weapon craft.
Get the hell out of our way!
3v1. Alright, so I was having a little trouble getting a finishing strike on this thing when I was playing through first time, but maybe he will behave. Actually, I'm just gonna do it. Oh, I should have done it the other way, right?
Locked on. Here I go.
Oh, math, Esther. Oh, you can do that.
Locked on.
Here I am. Attacking!
Oh, thank you, Dummy. Killing is not the problem. I'm just trying to get the bonus. Killing him, that's the problem. Alright, let's go. This thing has a lot of life, too. Looks like Jin's doing the most damage with that. Let's see. Let me save up a little bit. Cat, don't touch that, please. Thank you. Oh, you're doing this a little early. Alright. Okay. Knew that was gonna happen eventually. Okay. Good, that took a good chunk off. Alright,
Locked on.
I hope he doesn't hit that actually. My killer. Okay. Oh. Oh, please guard. Get. Oh, oh, that was a little close. Okay. Yeah, let's, this is getting a little comfortable. Yeah, let me just heal back up because this is making Ah, good. Good timing. Alright, let's see. Okay, I'm not gonna fix that. Haha! I wasn't expecting that. Let's see. Oh, candy card. I'm getting a little lucky here.
Destroying enemy unit.
Attacking!
Yeah, I like this two-handed sword better. You miss more with it, but it hits a lot harder when he... So... I'm trying to math this. There you go. Okay, good. I just want to make sure. I always mess that up.
Junior, look! How the hell is it still moving?
Cosmos, what's Shion's position?
She's moving through the 13th Administration Wing.
We'll get her back. More of them! Damn it! They just keep on coming!
Junior, we should retreat for now.
Retreat? But then Shion will...
It's all right. Shion's not a child. She'll manage something on her own. If we stay here, we'll be in trouble.
What now? Junior, we won't last much longer.
We've got to escape. Now!
Damn it! Okay then, let's head back to the Elsa.
The elevator ahead of here should lead to Mom's room.
I mean, I say hi back to Boots for me, Tommy. So we have Ziggy, who has lots of combat experience, and Jin, who has a lot of combat experience, and for some reason they picked Junior to be the leader. Because he owns the ship. Money talks.
The enemy broke through the transport bay and escaped.
Send an AIMS team after them. Report to Commander Margulis at once.
Let's see. I should be able to get to Mom's wing from over here.
Shion.
Hmm? Huh? Testament. Don't get in my way. I don't have time to play with you right now.
Shion.
How dare you call me by my name?
What's the matter? Have you forgotten me? I've come back for you, Shion.
What? What?
What are you doing in here?
She's the intruder! Don't let her get away!
Come on! Grab her!
Stop struggling!
Hold her down!
Let go of me! Help me, Kevin!
What's she talking about?
Stop it! Don't touch me!
Someone
Get
shut her
away
up!
from me!
Someone shut her up.
Save the game?
Oh, my bad. That was the end of chapter 6. I'm about to start chapter 7. Which was kind of a long chapter. Alright, I should be okay with that save, but we'll do it here just in case. Oh, Shiro. Lots of other voices too, there's talking in this game. Oops.
The Red Testament. That was Kevin. Kevin is dead. Was that just an illusion? No, Lieutenant Virgil was really there too. People who are dead are revived as testaments. Kevin said he came for me. Does this mean the testaments aren't our enemies?
Is that her? She's part of the group that stole the vessels of Anima?
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I would have had a similar reaction. It's like, really? She's the one who stole those things?
Yes. She's been babbling things to herself and ignoring our questions.
You don't know Shion very well, do you, Pellegrini?
Pellegrini, did you notice?
Oh yeah, I saved the game, Tommy. So actually, this is one of those games, if you don't save the game, it's like, are you sure you want to keep going without saving the game? So yeah, I saved it.
Those eyes, they look just like his. They're the eyes of one who continues to defy us.
Okay, Margulis, sure.
Call Supervisor Uzuki and Kevin Winnicott. Have them join me for the interrogation.
Surprised you like, I was surprised he'd say call Supervisor Uzuki. I guess he hasn't hit that point yet. Episode 2, every time he says Uzuki, he's like, Uzuki!
Yes, sir.
Later.
You're calling the supervisor to the interrogation? Why?
It seems this woman attempted to make contact with both of them not long ago. Then the theft of the vessels of Anima occurred. The operation was performed quite smoothly.
If you say so, Margulis. I came in through the front entrance.
Do you mean they have inside information?
Whatever the case, if we don't verify her identity, our future plans could be in jeopardy.
Winnicott!
See, he said it right that time. He said Winnicott.
Supervisor Uzuki, what do you want? If you need to talk, couldn't it wait until later?
He has an attitude even with his supervisor.
What's the meaning of using the 27 series Asura? Those are solely for experimental use. They're still unstable. If they go out of control, we won't be able to rein them in.
And? Their combat abilities will be as expected. That's all that's needed.
That's absurd. They can't distinguish between an enemy and an ally. Are you planning to use a weapon that can only cause indiscriminate destruction?
When the Song of Nephilim becomes operational, everything will be resolved by the awakening of the Zohar.
You're going to use the Song of Nephilim that was born from the Lemageton translation? You must reconsider. There's still time to stop both the 27 series and the Song.
There's no other way to activate the Zohar. The Descent troops have already reached the city. If we don't use that system now, all of our efforts will have been for nothing. Isn't this why you betrayed the Federation?
No,
No, I just developed all this stuff knowing it's probably gonna kill a bunch of people, but I didn't mean to do that. This is like what happens with Otacon and Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, I was building a bipedal tank. I didn't think they were gonna kill anyone with it, though.
No? You sacrificed your own wife in order to save your daughter. Why hesitate now?
You couldn't possibly understand. I had no choice.
That's right. For the realization of our ideals, there is no other choice. Milsha's sacrifice cannot be avoided.
Supervisor. Oh, and you're here too, Mr. Winnicott.
What is it?
The random got his name too. Winnicott.
Commander Margulis requests your presence for the interrogation of the intruder.
At an interrogation? Me as well?
I don't know, young Kevin. That seems like your kind of thing to me. I like watching people suffer.
Yes. I wasn't informed of the details, so please ask the commander directly.
What's this about?
I've heard that she's a member of the group that stole the vessels of Anima. It must mean she's more than just a petty thief.
Margulis!
Oh my god, this girl needs to learn how to keep her mouth shut.
Well, well. So, you know who I am? It seems I was right. You are more than just a mere rat.
No.
You're an interesting woman. I can tell you are no spy. Your face betrays your every thought.
I won't tell you anything.
Sure, Shion.
There's no point in empty bluffs. We have countless ways of making you talk. But before that, I'm going to have you answer questions from these two.
Tell me the truth. How much do you know about the vessels of Anima?
It's pointless to keep silent.
I don't want to be rough with you. Please answer me.
I have nothing to say to a man who doesn't even hesitate to sacrifice his own family.
What are you talking about? That's none of your business. Besides, I didn't mean to sacrifice her.
Then what did you mean to do? Aoi Uzuki is your wife. How can you let these people do what they want to her?
Who are you?
Well, you're a lively one, aren't you? Listen, we already know you're using the vessels of Anima as mobile weapon reactors. That's top secret research. Even Vector doesn't have that technology yet, much less UTIC. Where did you obtain it from?
You wouldn't believe me even if I told you.
I knew it. So it wasn't just Ormus involved in the Zohar research, but Vector as well.
You know.
Woman, where did you learn the name Ormus?
So nobody knows that UTIC is being run by Ormus. Yet. Now they do. Interrogation's made easy.
Your attitude reminds me of a man I know, and I don't like it. Curiosity can prove to be fatal. You would do well to remember that.
Ha!
You will tell us everything you know.
I mean, she's giving you a lot of information already, sir.
Naturally, we won't kill you, though you'll experience things far worse than death.
Fibronia, what's wrong? I have something I need to tell everyone. There's no time. Hurry.
Sigh.
Alan, how long are you going to stand there?
Why didn't you go back and rescue the chief? If you'd gone right back, you might have been able to get to her.
We can't put everyone in danger because of Shion's selfish actions.
But why aren't we going to rescue her now?
After our infiltration, the security at Labyrinthos has been increased. If we make any rash moves, we'll only make the situation worse.
I understand that, but while we're calmly talking about this, the chief is in danger. Aren't you worried about your sister? I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
Alan, everyone's worried about her. During the Gnosis terrorism, Shion learned that our father betrayed the Federation and handed over Lemageddon to the Utic. I've kept his involvement with Utic from her. Her actions are not based on conviction. Rather, she's acting out of spite toward our father and me. Convictions built on a weak foundation like that will crumble at the slightest provocation. Thus, I'm worried. The truth that awaits her. I have a feeling there's something here that Shion must not be allowed to know.
What do you mean?
I don't know what it is yet. But I'm concerned about the way she's been fainting lately.
You mean the way she's been fatigued?
If that's all it is, I wouldn't be worried about it.
What do you mean?
Her mother had the same symptoms.
The chief has the same illness as her mother?
Jin! Shion's in trouble.
What?
What is it?
Febronia's here. Please come to the bridge.
What's up?
Your friend is in danger. She's being held prisoner inside Labyrinthos. Commander Margulis plans to get information from her by force.
The Colonel?
Don't tell me it's already too late.
No, she's still all right. There's someone inside taking action to aid her.
And why are her eyes closed?
But I don't think it will delay them for long.
I see. But if we take on Utic with our current capability, we're going to suffer a lot of damage.
Not necessarily.
Jin?
Don't you see? You and Chaos should know what's about to happen.
Oh!
If this world is proceeding as we know it, then the third descent operation will begin soon.
Hi, Anthony. No, that's not what's happening.
When it begins, Utic will be in a full-scale battle against the Federation.
And we know the details of that battle from beginning to end. We can use this to our advantage.
We'll slip past them in the midst of everything and rescue Shion.
Sounds like a plan. Let's do it!
Now, let's go.
What? Me too?
He was itching to save Shion earlier. Now he's like, eh?
You're worried about Shion, aren't you? She needs someone to support her. Please lend us your help.
Oh yes, we totally need your help, Ellen.
All right. I'll accompany you.
Emotional support. I mean, I think having 6 characters was enough, but I guess they just wanted to make sure. Or for all the Alan people out there, I'm taking him out though. Actually, let me swap these out. Hi, Fab. I don't know if she ever tells me who it is. Alright, so I actually haven't played through this part, so let me save first. Just kidding, I'm gonna pee real quick too, so BRB. actually gonna end here today. Yes, I went. It's gonna end here today, but let me see. I think the rest of the disc takes place in the hospital section. I think. Let me scroll a little bit. Okay, let me take care of at least this part. I know, I'm not getting on BO4 today, my fingers hurt. I played for 10 hours yesterday, what more do y'all want from me? Back. Okay. Don't need that. I'm not doing the Hackox thing right now. That minigame is... It's better than a lot of the other minigames in Xenosaga Episode 2, but I still... Timing drives me nuts. And I need something that's thumb-friendly today. I don't have to... This is a lot easier on my thumbs. Alright, so I get to claim my coupons. I don't know, we'll figure it out. I don't know how long this is going to take, though, because I didn't actually play through this section. I knew this first part was going to take about 2 hours, though. Where's the coupon thing? I think it's this one. If only winning the lottery was this easy. Before you continue, Nora, press the red switch on the ice cream truck twice to close it off. Okay, apparently I'm saving the ice cream truck. I think I remember this guy getting pretty mad at me for doing this. It's for your own good. But a few times for being an asshole. You'll thank me later. I do save a lot too. It's because so my power does sometimes go out, and also it just yep. I'm a saveaholic. Okay, so continue along the usual path. All right. These innocent NPCs are about to get wrecked. Yes, it's technically tomorrow, but... yeah, this totally looks like beefed up security to me. This is the quickest way out of the city.
Junior, look!
Yeah, I know. It's the beginning of this planet's nightmare.
Looks like the Federation's descent operation's begun. It must have taken too much time. I guess I don't have a choice. I'll have to retreat for now.
The flowers are all dead. They are all dead.
I told you, there's no point in this sort of thing. This isn't going to make anyone happy.
That's not true. If more of them bloom, everyone will notice.
You're wasting your time. They'll just get trampled again.
And one of them made it.
No, they won't.
Well, she was definitely stubborn when she was young, too. Give her that.
Hey, where are you going?
I'm gonna get seeds from Feb.
No one has the ability to lead others to the truth. Our powers are too limited. Only those who possess divine power can accomplish that.
That doesn't
The
justify
staff
him.
and test subjects are already being moved to the evacuation shelters.
That doesn't justify him acting like an asshole. There's a difference.
We'll also seal this block just in case. You should evacuate immediately as well.
Oh, he's not sitting in his little virtual wheelchair this time.
Commander Margulis, what happened to Fabronia?
I heard she went outside.
What's she thinking at a time like this?
There's no need to worry about that prototype Realian. We have all the data we need.
I mean, they try to make him sound like he's doing all this for the greater good. When he's like, literally, like, has evil smirks all the time and stuff. I'm not buying it. It's okay. He is still a teenager, though, maybe. Maybe it's the hormones.
Still, the Federation's advance is faster than I expected. And their numbers are great.
I don't know, you don't sound very concerned to me.
I don't see any sign of our defensive troops being deployed yet.
There's no need for concern. Proto-Omega is going out to intercept them.
Proto-Omega? You're going to use that?
It is the will of Patriarch Sergius. And this time, the 27 series will be deployed as well. If they're as capable as you've estimated, the Federation soldiers will last only minutes.
You're a fool to jump ahead like that. The 27 series isn't ready yet. You must reconsider.
Winnicott is the one responsible for the design.
The design? So you saying Cosmos could have ended up like that?
And says they're ready and will perform to expectation.
It's true that their capability itself far exceeds that of previous combat Realians. But those things can no longer even be called Realians. They're dangerous even to us.
It doesn't matter. By using them, we can obtain even more accurate data. Besides, we've already completed preparations to use the Song of Nephilim. Once the Zohar is activated, the Federation will no longer be our concern.
Prioritize.
Are you all crazy? Professor Mizrahi canceled the Lemageddon translation work. Do you really intend to use the incomplete song? It'll destroy this planet.
Dude, is Sellers just really short, or is Suo just really tall? I'm paying attention to the important things here.
Why do you hesitate? Everything we've done is for our ideal reality. That's what this project is for.
Margulis.
I can't leave things to that madman any longer.
Oh, he's the madman now, okay.
I'm going to do as I please as well.
No.
Yeah, I think Sellers is just short.
It looks like things have gotten quite hectic here.
The URTVs are descending. This is gonna be a battlefield soon. In a few hours, Federation troops will enter Labyrinthos. There's no time to lose. We have to hurry and rescue Shion.
Yeah, it'd be a little awkward to bump into yourselves, huh? He's trying, he's trying. He's supposed to be basically a Shion knockoff in battle anyway. And they still not guarding this front door, that. I guess they didn't replace the people I knocked out earlier. Take the large door in the back. Whee! Okay, so this time I'm supposed to go in the control room. I went in there earlier and I couldn't do anything.
Federation descent forces confirmed in the city's 11th district. Capital Defense forces are engaged with Federation special forces in district. Federation descent forces confirmed in the city's 11th
Hey, yeah, it's
district.
up and now.
Capital Defense forces are engaged.
Yellow!
Here I am.
Actually, Junior might have been faster if I kept him in the party. Yeah, we'll see. Do you have your special? Oh, you don't. F grenade. Who has hit all special attacks right now in my party? I don't think Cosmos has one yet. Said Momo and Junior, I think they're the ones that have them.
It's just a scratch.
For now, let's put another one. If you need to go, it's okay. Thank you for dropping by, Cloud. I'm glad it was entertaining. I tried. I tried. Oh shit, okay,
I'll handle this.
Well, you have a good night.
Don't get in our way.
Oh, I took one of them, good. See you later. Up.
It's just a scratch.
Actually, I need to see if Ziggy has his attack, because I haven't used him in a while either. How do I even character? Oh, he does. Okay. You know what? Just for variety's sake.
Federation Descent Forces confirmed in the city's 11th district. Capital Defense Forces.
Sorry, oh great. I don't even know what is that. EP put out. Okay.
Forces are engaged with Federation Special Forces in districts 14 and 17.
Sorry, I agree. All these will counter. Okay.
Federation Descent Forces confirmed in the city's 11th district. Capital Defense Forces are engaged with Federation Special Forces in
Brain
districts
fart.
14
The other way.
and 17.
You know, there's actually fewer soldiers in here than the first time I went through. I think. Because there was a dude on the other end. I don't understand this game. Oh, that actually hurts. That's a lot of break damage.
Give up, you can't escape. Stay sharp.
Federation Descent Forces confirmed in the city's 11th district. Federation Descent Forces confirmed in the
Alright,
city's
go back
11th
into that,
district.
because why not?
Capital Defense Forces.
Oh, you're not allowed to fall asleep. Okay. I'll line this way. Go through the open northern door and examine those things that I don't like. Fun stuff. Well, they only lost control of half of them, apparently. Do I need to do anything besides... I don't even know if I have to come in here or not. Huh.
Federation Descent Forces confirmed in the city's 11th district. Capital Defense Forces are engaged with Federation Special Forces in districts 14 and 17.
Eliminating enemy threat.
That dude's like extra blind. There's an F grenade and an A grenade. What did that one do? Didn't the other one also do balance? You know, I don't understand the difference between these two, whatever. I just played the game.
Give up, you can't escape. Stay sharp.
I should probably save up some stock now that I think about it. Stock. I just said stock boost. I need to save some boost. I think I'm the wrong game. Hang on a second. Whoa. My aim's bad in this game too.
Be calm.
Be calm. He says it to the one person who needs to hear that's not in here. Calm, Shion. Alright. Forgetting her. Double tap. Let me save up some boost. Actually, I didn't think about Ziggy's gonna be helpful in the next battle. At fighting an actual person.
Stay sharp.
Okay, south.
Federation descent forces confirmed in the city's 11th district.
The blocks to the south.
With Federation special forces in districts 14 and 17.
I had lag there, okay. That was cute. Do I have this one? No, I do not.
Federation descent forces confirmed in the city's
Head
11th
west
district.
and save at the
Capital
point.
defense forces are engaged with Federation special forces in districts 14 and 17.
Be calm.
I have actual text. Hold on. Huh. Little singles. Why not?
Give up, you can't escape. Stay sharp.
Federation descent forces confirmed in the city's 11th district. Capital defense forces are engaged with Federation special forces in districts 14 and 17.
Oh, okay. Apparently I went the wrong way. My bad. The save point's back here. I was like, that's not...
Federation descent forces
He meant this
confirmed.
west. My sense of direction is great.
Federation descent forces confirmed in the city's
Okay, so he
11th
said this was
district.
locked.
Capital defense forces are engaged with
I like how the staff room is locked. The rest of this crap is not. The front door wasn't even locked.
Federation descent forces confirmed in the city's 11th district. Capital defense forces are engaged with Federation.
Oh, well, I did have
special
that fake
forces in
ID. Maybe that was the
districts
thing that.
14 and
Okay, so
17.
let's do this. I feel like the staff room has better
Federation descent forces
protection than
confirmed
this
in the
stuff.
city's 11th district. Capital
Jupiter,
defense forces are engaged with Federation special forces in district 14. Federation descent forces confirmed in the
Lead
city's
through the
11th
south door.
district.
Hi.
Eliminating enemy threat.
I think eyes are getting old. I need to turn up the brightness. There you go.
It's just a scratch.
Federation descent forces confirmed in the city's 11th district.
Eliminating enemy threat.
Yeah, might as well.
Give up, you can't escape.
All systems functioning normally.
Supposed to be a lot of destroyable boxes in here. Oh, since you're facing that way. Watch him turn around. Oh, okay, good. Stay there.
Enemy threat.
Oh, look at him! Dual wielding knives! I need to use their skill points. I took that notice.
Stay sharp.
Federation descent forces confirmed in the city's 11th district. Capital defense forces are engaged with Federation special forces in districts 14 and 17. Federation descent forces confirmed in the city's 11th district.
Here I am. Give up, you can't escape.
Weak to ice, strong to fire, strong to lightning.
Stay sharp.
Did Alan just learn a... He learned a tech there, not that I care, but... Oh, that's the wrong ice again.
Eliminating enemy threat.
It's definitely team tank, though. Like this. Haha.
Stay sharp.
I mean, it was so much easier for them to program just like normal chess for everything, but I don't know. I guess they decided being able to blow stuff up was cool.
Confirmed in the city's 11th district. Capital defense forces are engaged with Federation special forces in districts 14 and 17.
cutscene? Oh, wasn't that the door I just walked past?
Are you all right?
It's you.
Oh, at least you didn't call him Daddy.
No matter what you do to me, I won't tell you anything.
I know. Please, settle down.
Huh?
The Federation descent operation has begun. You will be killed. Now's your only chance to escape.
You're gonna let me go?
Yes. I know you don't have a high opinion of me.
I don't know why you don't have a high opinion of me, but I know I know you hate me anyway, though.
But I'm not doing these things because I want to.
I can't believe the words of someone who would sacrifice his own wife.
You know, I would not argue with him right now, Shion. That's just me.
I don't know who you heard that from, but that information isn't entirely accurate. It is true that I'm sacrificing my wife and my family, but I want you to believe me. I just wanted to protect my family, even if it meant making the world my enemy.
Why are you doing this? You'll be treated as a traitor by not only the Federation, but by UTIC as well.
That's not gonna be a problem later, but it's okay.
They may kill you.
That's my own fault. It's better than having an innocent killed. But enough about that. I have a favor to ask you.
Not letting you go for free.
What is it?
Do you remember my daughter?
Shion?
Yes, she's in a church in the suburbs.
You know, oddly enough, they never asked her name or anything while interrogating. It's kind of a good thing they didn't, too, but...
Please, save my daughter.
Why don't you do that yourself?
Oh...
If I could, I would.
Okay, Shion, it's kind of in your best interest to make sure that your past self doesn't get killed. Just say.
You saw, didn't you? My wife can't move from the hospital wing upstairs. I have to protect her. It may sound strange, but I feel like you can save Shion. Perhaps it's because you resemble my wife.
All right. I'll save your daughter.
I'm sorry to trouble you. Hold still for a moment. I'll set you free.
Activation of Song of Nephilim has been ordered. All personnel on
Go
standby
west.
in the area should evacuate immediately.
Oh. Oh, fight battle, then. It's Yeller. Not facing me. I'm gonna take advantage of this.
Give up. You can't escape.
Oh, there's a survivor. Boo-boo.
All systems functioning normally.
One thing I wish they had changed about this is like the finishing strikes. I wish if you'd hit them with the critical, like that would count as a finishing strike, because that's like the #1 reason why I mess up with the boss battles. I'll crit and it kills them by accident. You can't really control the critical rate, so I think that would have been legit, but whatever. But other than that, I can't complain too much. Weak point confined. Okay, so Pellegri's coming up, so I'm gonna save up some boost.
systems functioning normally.
Activation of Song of Nephilim has been ordered. All personnel...
Engaging with maximum output.
Long, short. Yes. I should have killed him first. I'm glad I didn't bring Mama for that. She probably got wrecked. Or Alan.
It's just a scratch.
Nowhere the passage to the south for now.
Activation of Song of Nephilim has been ordered.
That's what they're talking
All
about?
personnel on standby in the area should evacuate immediately. Activation of Song of Nephilim has been ordered. All personnel on standby in the area should evacuate.
Don't worry, I'll protect you. Okay, apparently they're... Yeah, let's screw it. It's okay. I'm sure there's more enemies in here too. Oh, he's a little straggler though.
All systems functioning normally.
Now hurry. This place will turn into a battlefield soon.
I hope I didn't just trigger this.
Huh?
Supervisor Uzuki, do you realize what you're doing?
Oh, I might have triggered the boss fight too early.
Pellegrini.
We still haven't gotten the information we need from that woman.
Stop it. We have all we need.
I don't think I'm supposed to come here yet. It's okay.
We won't get anything else out of her.
That's for us to decide. Or do you intend to betray us again?
Again? I haven't done any...
Are you going to play ignorant? We know you're leaking information to the Federation.
Double agent fail.
Leaking information?
Now that the project has gone into operation, you no longer have any value. I'll dispose of you along with her.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that's not acceptable.
Okay, so I triggered the boss battle early. I'm assuming I can grab this key after the boss fight. Yeah, because I was supposed to grab a key out there. It's okay.
Jin? Uzuki? So you were the one who was receiving the data.
What's for... whatever I have handy. I actually don't usually eat breakfast food, so I have some oatmeal.
You and your father have outdone yourselves.
I mean, is it really a surprise that he was leaking information to his own son? I didn't think that was going to be a big surprise. I figured they could have, you know, maybe guessed that.
Pellegrini. You've become skilled at playing the villain yourself.
Are you disappointed in me? You're right. I didn't stay the little girl you knew. And you look like you've grown older as well.
It's because you're seeing old me.
You look as young as ever. I envy you. I would have preferred that we met again under different circumstances.
You never change. You were always like that. You're incapable of acknowledging others.
And you ignored my feelings.
Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. He got dumped.
And ran off to the Colonel.
Ran off to? No. I returned. Returned to where I belong.
I forgot about this weird love triangle thing they had going. Oatmeal flavored now. I do actually have oatmeal.
The Colonel is where you belong? Why? Why do you care so much about him?
Oh, goodness.
You never thought about my needs. You just manipulate people to suit your own. You could never understand. This is the destiny of my heritage.
Pellegrini.
Don't worry. You'll no longer have to trouble yourself. Since I'm going to put an end to you right here!
Oh, extendo staff right there, okay. Spear, sorry. She literally just pulled that out of nowhere. Okay, so... I should be okay, but... worst case scenario, I'll take care of this, later. Let me see. I'm gonna try to get rid of her little soldiers first. This is not quite the party that I wanted, but I'll make it work. It's 12 for check. I'm gonna save this for Pellegrini, so. Oh, they do have a lot of wood. Alright, Tommy. Thanks for dropping by. You have a good night. So wait, I think I taught him quit. Yeah, I did.
Ether drive.
Have a good night. Actually, that would probably put him in break status. That's right. I'm trying to... I might be able to take it. Cool. Probably should heal Jen, huh? Okay, since I didn't bring the party I wanted to bring, let me, I'm gonna have to...
It can't be helped.
仕方がねえ。Because I like doing this.
Forgive me.
Ah, that didn't kill him. Sure. Oh, he's barely won. Fuck it. Let's see how much this increases her grade. About a quarter to a fifth. Okay. I don't know if that's worth it. Am I supposed to steal from her before I kill her? Now that she doesn't have anything good. Oh, no, just kidding. She does have something. Oh, I'm looking at the soldiers. Good job, Esther. I do need to steal from her. I forgot who has my stealing spells. I know Junior has it.
Ether drive.
Oh, wrong person, Esther. Okay. That's okay. He stole it. That's okay. Yeah. He's actually not a bad healer.
Ether drive.
Alright, Ziggy. Weak against ice, weak against ice, weak against ice.
Ether drive!
Make sure that's not lightning based. Okay.
Forgive me.
Ether drive! Ether drive!
These are flowers for your grave. Will you accept them?
She has 3 boosts already.
Don't try too hard.
Don't try too hard.
Behold the hellfire of the abyss!
Ow. That kind of hurt. Oh, you're still like that. I don't like that.
Ether drive!
It's a pack.
Take this! No. This is not the end.
I think I'm gonna guard. I don't know what this is. Just in case. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Okay. Well.
Ether drive.
Ether drive!
I can't attack him with lightning though because she's strong against that. That works. Let me hit you with this. I don't. Actually, I don't know if it's gonna hit her.
Ether drive!
No. This is not the end.
I don't know if this is enough to kill her. Alright, yellow. There. Thank you.
It seems that I have underestimated you.
3v1. Oh, now she gets X Buster.
What happened?
Sorry, so I need to backtrack a little bit, but I managed to at least beat the boss.
Don't worry. It looks like my friends have come to rescue me.
That's a relief. Please, take care of my daughter.
I will. I promise.
Shion.
Damn good thing he left the room before Jin walked in.
Jin. Dad. He came to rescue me.
Yes, I know.
He said he's gonna save Mom. He said he'd protect his family, even if it meant sacrificing himself.
Yes. Father worried about you until the very end.
Jin, Shion is at the church. I have to rescue her. I have to keep my promise to Dad.
Oh, I forgot I put her in her swimsuit. This is how often I use her. Please don't make me walk my ass all the way back down there because... Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me get Shion out of the party. Don't make me walk all the way back down there. Let me put this somewhere else. Okay, sorry. Because there's a key down here, and I think I have to have that.
All personnel on standby in the area should evacuate immediately.
Well, more experience for me if there's still things running around.
Activation
Oh, there sure are.
has been ordered. All personnel on standby in the area should evacuate immediately.
Oh, okay, if you're just gonna stand there, I'm gonna go wrong. Haha.
Has been ordered. All personnel on standby in the area.
At least they didn't lock me out of the area, but...
Activation of Song of...
Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to go this way.
Activation of Song of Nephilim has been ordered. All personnel on standby in the area.
So the enemies are supposed to be tougher now? Is what he said? Run! You go back in here. Well, at least I get to see those.
Dispersal mode activated.
It's just a scratch.
Activation.
Wait. I kind of forgot how to get back down there. Okay, so this is the thing that I...
Song of Nephilim has been ordered. evacuate immediately.
Okay, so that's what I need the key for, and that's the key that I missed down here.
Activation of Song of Nephilim has been ordered. All personnel on standby in the area should evacuate immediately.
Looks fun, let's do it!
Looks fun, let's do it. Still don't have one with her that hits everyone. Just go.
Dispersal mode activated.
I definitely should have hit this thing. I don't think I would have killed it anyway.
Try again in 10 years!
Activation of Song of Nephilim has been ordered. All personnel on standby in the area should evacuate immediately. Activation of Song...
Can you actually go in here now? I mean, you can, but... yeah. Oh, you can go this way, too. I don't know if you're supposed to do this. Oh, that leads back up to the room that I freaking got stuck in. Alright. Okay, so
Activation of Song of Nephilim has been
I'm so
ordered.
smart.
All
So...
personnel on standby in the area should evacuate immediately. Activation of Song of Nephilim has been ordered. All personnel on standby in the area should evacuate immediately.
Oh. Okay, so... Thank you.
Activation of Song of Nephilim has been ordered. All personnel on standby in the area.
Stupid me. Oh. I think I just like magically appeared, couldn't it? So smart, Esther. I don't know if that was worth it. Okay.
All systems functioning normally.
Okay, so all I had to do was lift the gate, but you know. Why be smart?
Activation of Song of Nephilim has been ordered. All personnel on standby in the area should evacuate immediately. Activation of Song of Nephilim has been ordered. All
So it's
personnel on standby in the area.
it's the year 6000 and we still use PDA. That's good to know. What's the fastest way to get back out of here?
Activation of Song of Nephilim.
What is the double vestment anyway? Actually, I don't know. Items. Is it equipment? Held down SE. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, okay. So, it's armor. Nice, nice. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Ordered. All personnel on standby in the area should evacuate immediately.
I'm pretty sure I don't have that yet. Okay, if you're gonna bother me.
Eliminating enemy threat.
Yeah, just use storm bolts.
Try again in 10 years!
Activation of Song of Nephilim has been ordered. All personnel on standby in the area should evacuate immediately.
Okay, so I'm supposed to actually go back in the town.
Activation of Song of Nephilim has been ordered.
Let me get my butt back outside. The one time they auto-warped me, it's the one time I didn't need to be auto-warped. Because I missed something, it's okay.
Activation of Song of Nephilim has been ordered. All personnel on standby in the area should evacuate. Activation of Song of Nephilim has been ordered. All personnel on standby in the area should evacuate immediately.
Okay, bye.
Activation of Song of Nephilim has been ordered. All personnel on standby in the area should evacuate immediately.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get to the part before I'm supposed to come in here. There's a whole section of the city I have to take care of, so... Oh, they're enemies now, huh? He kind of surprised me. Oh, there's a tank now.
Dispersal mode activated.
That actually doesn't do very much damage. I don't know if they're resistant to beam. It's okay. She can't be super OP all the time.
It's just a scratch.
thinking about what's below when you're fighting!
Sorry.
Very subtle reference to the opening scene from episode 2. Oh, he switched something with it. Continue south, make your... Oh, okay, I'm trying to read this way. Make your way... west side of the road. That's the wrong debris. I guess that doesn't count as debris. Okay, how far down do I have to go here? Okay. Speaking of which, I might want to heal. So that is more debris. We love debris. Okay. Oh, that thing looks pretty big up there. Okay, so... Make your way to street level and destroy the car into the tunnel. Can I surprise you? Go away.
Engaging with maximum output.
Oh, they're actually different. I hope you're not resistant to lightning. I don't have my, analyze thing on. Did he just do it again?
It's just a scratch.
I'm glad these things are blood. Destroy the car northwest though. To the southwest. Southwest? South. Guy's really blind. Walk over to the binocular area. I guess this would be a good place to grind, but I don't think there's anything new in here. I don't know. I'm trying. chaos. Well, they're the only two that like share clothing, I think. I don't know why. Fade, defense. You know, I'm gonna give that to chaos. It lowers his ether to... destroy the UTIC vehicle. Apparently I'm taking this vehicle out. Okay, look. Oh, okay. Y'all didn't even notice.
Eliminating enemy threat.
That was a little ridiculous, but okay. We're gonna roll with that. Okay, can you keep going east? I didn't have to fight these things, but... Ow, okay, you can quit picking on Junior. Oh, I actually need to do something to you. Actually, let me heal myself. Let's do that first.
Ether drive!
Forgive me! It's just a scratch.
That's what I get for picking a fight with it.
Song.
It is the song of Nephilim.
It's a requiem of the end. Song of destruction.
Then we need to hurry. There's not much time left.
Sometimes I don't... It scares me when it's loading, because every once in a while it'll just get stuck. I do have a pretty old system. Actually, they're all old. All the PS2s are old now at this
All
point.
combat system limits off.
Don't know if you can one-shot this. I'm about to find out. Cool.
It's just a scratch.
East near the red pink billboard. Wait. I don't think that's right. This. Yeah. He didn't make it. Heads. Heh, alright.
Looks fun, let's do it!
have big battle robots, but why use them when I can just, like, do this instead?
Ether drive!
Oh, you guard it. Oh, frick. Oh, that was super overkill. Like,
It's just a scratch.
oh, never mind. No, no, no. It says you cannot redeem again. Alright, oh, I think I do need to kill this thing because he's kind of... Well, I don't know if he's gonna... Where's the ice cream truck? Hold on. Are you in my way? I think you're in my way.
Eliminating enemy threat.
They make it sound like the ice cream truck is supposed to be by the save point. Let me double check. They might have moved since there's a bunch of debris everywhere. You don't dodge much in this game, or at least maybe I don't have my agility stat high enough, but...
It's just a scratch.
Oh, here you go. I was going the right way to leave the city, but oh. Dude, this thing's about to fall off. Yeah, he needs to get out of there, but alright, so the store's restocked. The city's in ruins, but the store still works. Oh, that's what's on I have. Ether defense. I'm actually gonna pass on that. Oh yeah, she's wearing her swimsuit right now. probably buy that. Oh, whoops. 63, 55. You know what? I'll just get bow. Scroll all the way down before purchasing. Decisions. I think display data. Each plus 300. That's actually not bad. I have a lot of money. I'm not supposed to be spending all of it, but half wraps, half missy, half walk first. We'll have 3 of each. I don't. Add lightning, add fire. Oh, these are nice. We'll have 2 of each. Actually, let's make it 3. This is this is why I usually do the shopping off screen. I'm very indecisive. Okay. If I can remember all the shit that I bought, that would be great. Nullify all types of status ailments. Oh, that's definitely worth it. Who should have that? Someone I normally have in my party. You know, I'll have to think about that later. Weak to fire. Virgil's weak against fire. Okay. Fuck it. I usually have Jin in my party, huh? Oh, can Cosmos not equip these? Huh, I guess not. Okay. Don't use her much, but hey. Oh yeah, I did buy hers. Let me see. assuming Virgil counts as a human. So let's... We'll start off with this group, and if I swap them out, we'll figure it out. So I really can't. Hold on. This is confusing. Huh. Huh. Okay, she really can't put those on. Interesting. Eh. Alright. Oh, you auto run back. Okay.
Are your wounds healed?
Yeah, it sure is noisy outside. Did something happen?
Just an invasion, no big deal. You're fine.
It looks like there's a battle going on.
A battle? The Federation descent operation. You aren't going to fight?
Does she look like a combat reality to you?
I'm not made for combat, but if necessary...
I've seen Realians fight numerous times. I was taught that that's what they do. That they'll kill even children without any hesitation.
Not sure which Realians you saw, but they're not supposed to do that. Without orders.
Unless instructed, Realians won't kill people or each other.
Yeah, so they literally have to be told to do that.
It is you humans who issue that order.
So it's all the work of human beings, huh?
Oh, imagine that.
You feel different than the others somehow. Different from normal Realians.
It's because I'm half human.
Half human?
Oh, Shion, what's the matter?
Fibronia, the sky, and the people.
They're combat Realians. This is bad. They're out of control. Stop!
Please take Shion and get away from here.
No! You can't reason with them!
It's all right. Don't worry about me. Hurry!
Fibronia! Stop! Don't! Get out of my way! Get away from her!
Run!
Stop it! Stop it! Bastards! This isn't what you were supposed to do! Stop it, all of you! You're no better than us! can run? Can you run? Good girl. Now go. Get as far away from here as you can. But don't go to the city. Here, use this key. You can get to Labyrinthos from the forest. Go back to your family. You understand? Good. Now go!
So I actually like that song that plays the next sequence to it. Alright, so look, baby Shion can run fast, let me tell ya. Or little Shion, I should say. Alright.
Virgil!
Don't come any closer! You've got to get away from here! Why are you just standing there? Leave now! Hurry!
Okay. I approve of her charging into action this time. Are we all the same? Okay, you're B. Gonna help me build up my meter.
Damn it. Damn it. You fool.
Get a hold of yourself. Theb died to save you. Now stand up.
Damn it. Damn it. Shion.
What?
Realians can share information, right?
Yes, they're capable of sharing the information from individual units.
Shion's in danger. I have to save her.
The girl!
I gave her the key to the old gate to Labyrinthos and sent her running. They probably sent that information to the others. I have to catch up to her. She's in danger.
Okay, grab onto me.
Thanks.
Virgil, why did you decide to help Shion?
Is there something strange about that? I'm a soldier, but I'm still human. I have a heart. I'm not like those Realian cannibals.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Take this.
What is it?
It's the Realian self-destruct code.
How do you have that?
I can't tell you that, but it could come in handy.
You're totally not supposed to give him that.
Only use it as a last resort.
All right.
So this is a reference to episode 1 where he literally uses it and then Shion loses her shit.
Damn it! They're already enemies in front!
Damn, it's them.
Shion, we're surrounded. Shion, this way. There are fewer enemies in front. We'll break through.
There are fewer enemies in the front?
Shion, hurry!
It's a little counterintuitive.
Just a little further. Hang in there.
Leave me behind. I'm in no shape to run. I'm just gonna slow you down.
I mean, they're walking pretty damn slow. We might be okay.
Come on, Virgil. Don't quit on me. We both know that's not like you.
Not like me, huh? You got that right.
Virgil, what are you doing? Open up the door now!
Please. Just promise that you'll protect me.
Don't be stupid, Virgil! You are coming with us!
You know something? Even after all of this, I never got your name.
Virgil!
He survives that.
Virgil. No.
Backward.
How moving. That was so touching.
So, he could have closed the door behind him and it detonated them from the outside too. For some reason he decided to stay in there. I don't know why.
Virgil!
They did a number on her, huh? Now she's just an object. Oh wait, she was already just a tool to begin with.
How can you say that? She was trying to protect you.
She decided to do that on her own, and then died on her own. Why should I be responsible?
Virgil!
Yeah, Virgil!
What about you? You love to go on about Realian rights, but you gave me that code. What made you change your mind?
I wanted to save you, so I...
So you decided to off the Realians?
No, it's not like that.
What are you embarrassed about? That's basic human instinct. Humans are driven by impulse to destroy. Destruction serves as a way to feel out others and confirm your own existence. Then, you try to find atonement to comfort yourself after you're unable to deny your instincts. I tried to live exactly like that. And you've lived for that same purpose. You disassembled Realians and dreamed of giving consciousness to inorganic matter. Comforting yourself for the hatred towards your father and anger over your mother's death. You're doing things you don't want to do, just to escape your own feelings of guilt. Hypocrite. The word doesn't even begin to describe you. Be more true to yourself.
What makes you think you understand me?
Sounds like he's trying to recruit a fifth testament.
Oh, I understand. Because you and I are the same kind of person. What is it that drives you? That's right. revenge. Only revenge drives you and me, and that's the truth. Ideals crumble easily. Hope is like a mist before the morning sunrise of reality. That's exactly how I was. But then I learned, nothing will change. There is a limit to will. The limit of this world in which everything is closed. Yes, that is what all of us came to understand.
Stop! I don't want to hear anymore. Virgil, you protected me as a child, and now...
You're an asshole.
Why do you do these things to tear at my heart? Why do you testaments appear before me? Why won't you leave me alone?
Come on now. That's not what you really feel. You're glad I still exist. You're happy he still exists.
No,
Come and you will see. Then choose. Choose what you truly desire. You met him. He's with us.
I don't understand. He was a testament. I can't just suddenly accept that.
That's not what your will is saying. Your heart throbs for him. You feel passion for him. You want to see him, don't you? He wants to see you, too.
Stop it. Stop talking to me.
Shion, you mustn't listen to him.
Finally, somebody interrupts.
Don't be foolish. This doesn't concern you. Just keep quiet and stay out of my way!
Boy, they're trying to squeeze as many CG sequences as they can in here.
Ether drive!
I kind of forgot which ethers. He's a biologist. Okay, so never mind. Bringing Ziggy's not helping. He's not actually. He's a human, but he's not a human. It's okay. I will do what I can. Oh, good job. Wasn't expecting that.
Ether drive.
Come at me with everything you've got. This thing doesn't know restraint.
Is that your stand, sir?
Ether drive!
He will counter any short-range attacks. Oh, he told me this after. It's okay. I'm trying to... Okay, so I should have brought a different party. I wish he had told me this before, but it's okay.
Ether drive!
I will hit you with this real quick.
Forgive me!
It was worth it.
Hey, what's wrong?
Oh, Esther. Ignore that, I didn't do that.
Ether drive! Ether drive!
I
Hey,
think
what's
I
wrong?
killed her. Haha. Alright, so.
I don't miss! Ether drive! Ether drive! Ether drive! Ether drive!
What's wrong? Is it over already? Don't disappoint me now. Show me the proof of your existence!
Insta break. Leave my mom alone, please.
Ether drive!
I'm trying to think. She's gonna counter this, but
Eliminated.
actually, I don't know. This might count as a long range. I only did 1,000. Okay, that counts as a long range. Good.
Ether drive!
Ether drive.
I don't miss!
she knew quick. I guess not. Okay, it's okay. She knows slow.
Ether drive!
Ah, that looks gross. Don't do that.
Ether drive!
No, no text for me. You know what? I'm gonna swap you out now. Let's see. So I can use Shion, but okay, fine.
Ether drive!
This is boring. Let's be a little more passionate.
I don't want to be passionate with you, sir.
Show me the proof of your existence.
Hey, Shion's still up. That's good. And Momo. Good job. Alright.
Ether drive! Ether drive! Ether drive!
Break bash. She might be the best person to use for this.
Ether drive!
I'm almost hanging in there. Firebolt. Firebolt.
Ether drive! Ether drive!
Oh, thank God. Alright.
Ether drive!
Please don't kill him. Okay. Do I think that's enough to kill him?
Ether
We'll do
drive!
this. Just in case.
Ether drive!
I don't know, maybe I should attack him with Junior. Yeah, let's try it.
Go back to your own world!
Yeah, dead.
Looks like you can fight, at least a little.
Imperial Judgment, okay.
Please, stop. Please, don't confuse Shion anymore.
Wait, what is this? Just who the hell do you think you are, showing up now?
Oh, Van. Lewis, why do you reject the truth? You can't change anything unless you accept who you really are. You're the same as those who lost their bodies and wander aimlessly.
You're no different either. You're just like me, now that you've lost your body.
Please, you must accept who you really are. You don't hate anyone. You just want to reject yourself, because you can't feel hatred.
You don't know anything about me!
But I do understand you. And you have come to understand us Realians as well.
And this was the result. Yeah, I came to understand all right. I understand how pointless it all is.
Lewis.
Enough talking! Do you really think that I'm still hanging on to you? I feel nothing for any of you Realians.
That's not true. And you know it, Lewis. You have returned to this place for a reason. You chose to become a testament, so you could return here. Because this moment proved who you once were.
This is my reason? This is my proof? Don't make me laugh. I regret absolutely nothing. I am here precisely because I have finally accepted myself and this world. Those of you who reject this world, you could never understand.
We do not reject this world. We just want to believe in a new order that can be born from discord. We just want to believe that a single thought can change the entire world and shape the future.
That is just wishful thinking. You're only clinging to what little hope you have left.
Anything can come true, if you wish for it to. Didn't our relationship prove that, Lewis?
You died and left me! I have nothing to say to you!
I know. You have suffered. My death tied your consciousness to this place. But I want to help you, Lewis. I want to free you from this cursed place forever.
Just leave me alone! You're already dead for Bronia!
Lewis, although my body is dead, I am still here with you. I am right beside you. There's no reason for you to suffer.
But I couldn't even save you.
No. You're wrong. You did save me. You taught me that by sharing all of our feelings that we would be able to change the world. And that alone was more than enough.
Do you hate me? None of this would have ever happened. If you hadn't gotten involved, why did you have to? Why? It's too much to bear. All I want, all I really want, is for you.
Let's go now, Lewis. She can show us the way to a future for both humans and Realians.
No, Fem, wait! What am I supposed to do now?
Shion, I know it may be painful for you, But the time has come now for you to decide that for yourself. Don't worry. Keep carrying on. Just carry out what you believe in your heart. Have faith. Believe in yourself. Open your heart because she's right beside you.
Sam! Please don't go! Sam! No! I don't understand anything anymore!
Thank you, Shion.
Sam!
I must say, Fabronia's voice actress has the most, like, calming, like, caring voice they could have picked. That's a very good choice for her.
Shion.
Jin?
Shion, stand up. I know you're in pain, but right now we have to save the girl. We have to save you.
Yeah.
Okay, so I completely brought the wrong party with me for that battle, but that's okay. Should probably take these off. Actually, I'll figure out what to do with that later. Get Shion back out. Oh, I'm supposed to put the campus. Now, I usually have them in my party. I'm gonna put it on. Oh shit, what is it? What's that other thing he dropped? Gustav ring. Oh, that's a lot of health. Jid doesn't need that, but. Okay, now what am I supposed to do? Gotta go help baby Shion. So I'm almost to the point where I was trying to get to.
We have to stop them.
You know, I'm actually surprised she got this far. It's actually a long walk from the church to get back here.
Here I am.
Apparently one of them got an attack in. Okay.
All systems functioning normally.
It's okay. It's okay now.
The way they spelled that is really strange. She's supposed to be sobbing. I got that part. Remember that.
Wait! Where are you going?
Mopsy! Daddy and Mom are in the hospital! Please, save Mom!
favor together. Shion? We can't leave her alone now like this.
This was the whole reason why she ran off in the first place, so might as well, right?
Besides, no one understands this girl's feelings better than... No matter what happens, I'll protect her.
Should be fine though when you start another save. Alright, so... Okay, I'm gonna get inside the treatment facility and then after that I'll cut it off. It shouldn't be too bad. See that question mark. Head north, take out the debris. Oh, you turn around. Oh, there's a freaking mech in here. Okay, level this up anyway. Okay, I think the enemies I was using this against were resistant to me. I need to take this flag off. I think he's resistant to it.
All systems functioning normally.
Strike beam. Oh, they give you plenty of time to get back over here. That's good. That was totally not worth it. That's good.
Eliminating enemy threat.
Oh, you're still alive. Sadness.
Dispersal mode activated.
Oh, that's much better. Okay. survivors. Sad. Late.
It's just a scratch.
Well, the good news is I can't get lost when it's this linear.
Looks fun, let's do it!
Literally straight. Good. Okay, can you one-shot him this time? Thank ya.
All systems functioning normally.
Out of my way!
Oh, dang, you should. Good job.
Dispersal mode activated.
Try get it 10 years!
I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'm supposed to keep running up here. Oh, ah, tablet. Okay, apparently I think it's gonna get there. Oh, that works.
It's just a scratch.
Oh, I got here way too early. I think they have to assume that your controller can't run, because some people have broken controllers. Oh shit, really acquired. That's for Ziggy, okay. Well, that got outdated pretty quickly.
You better run! You'll regret this! Try again in 10 years!
Hola, Minnie. ¿Cómo estás? Alright, I'm almost, I think like 15 minutes I'll be done. I think. I have to get through this little hallway thing.
Try this one on for size.
Muy bien. Qué bueno, qué bueno. Estoy bien. Estoy muy bien. También. Head east along the road and here. You know what?
Out of my way.
Oh. Okay, I didn't mean to one-shot him.
Come on.
I don't know how to say this. Are you still playing BO4?
It's just a scratch.
Hugar. I don't know how to say still up. Okay, he said go east, but you know, I went west because no some direction. Okay, nothing over there. I should use these traps more, but I'm stingy. Head go up the ramp. North. So circle north. Okay. Yeah, let's go north first. Follow the directions. Oh, Esther, you ran right past.
Enemy threat.
Good job. Good job.
Try again in 10 years.
West. Okay. Go east down the ramp. Get onto the road, and to the west will be some debris. Oh, I think that's what I'm trying to get to.
Try this one on for size.
We got a lot of debris in my way. You always give me these when I don't have ESs. Continue east to leave the area. Okay, so this should take me to where I'm trying to go, and then I think there's a save point right there, so that'll be a good place to stop. Oh, can't do that. No, go away, go away. Oh, you turned around at the last second. What a, what a boob. Alright, fine. Ambush, Phil. Ow, that really hurts. much break damage that did. That's like 3/4 of my meter. Oh, there he goes. Just for that.
It's just a scratch.
Alright, so I think I just go in the building at this point. Okay, yeah. That.
I'll handle this.
Try again in 10 years!
Oh wait, I think there's something over here.
Try this one on the side! Take that! Try this one on the side!
Line up whole cars now. Okay. Oh, hi.
You better run!
Huh.
Ether drive!
I think they put enough thunder in this scene. That was good.
Try again in 10 years! Take this! Try this one on the side!
Head in the. Okay. Now I can go in the building. They make you go in this building a lot. Oh.
Chief, is it happening again?
You know, I think the sirens would do that to me too. I've had to listen to this all day.
I'm okay. It's not a big deal. We have to hurry to the hospital and rescue Mom.
Oh, she going
Shion,
straight in.
Wait! Don't go alone.
I see her younger self is pretty much the same as the adult version.
The use of elevators within the facility is currently restricted in accordance with the declaration of martial law. Please use the emergency exits.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't let you use traps in here. Not a big deal because I don't use them that often, but anyway, whatever. Alright, so that's what I was trying to get to. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Yeah, do the rest later. Alright. Right. That's enough on me tonight. for dropping by. Got a good chunk out of the way. We'll finish this later. Probably gotta grind a little bit and do some menuing because I have a bunch of skill points. Like I haven't, yeah. I've been stockpiling these skill points. I need to use these up. But anyway, I'll do that on my own time. Alright, we'll catch y'all later. Have a good night, or morning, or day, whichever one. We'll catch you later.